Come on. Oh man. Sorry. Well, seems I did a boo-boo. Sent the code again. And I'm going to make the introduction. There's the introduction. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's play. I've sent the code again. Sorry, just clicked exit.
Hello. Glad to be back.
Thanks for having having you. Well, I'm glad to have you.
Well, hopefully a few more people on stream coming to join.
Well, I'm hoping that Druid joins. Our collection of effigies.
Now, I am hearing a slight echo, as you mentioned earlier.
Oh, is it?
It's because I'm hearing I have the YouTube stream in one ear and your voice in the other. And so the YouTube stream, I hear it at a lesser volume about 2 or 3 seconds after I talk.
Well, that's normal. But it shouldn't be.
Normal? That's not an echo.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like whenever you talk and I talk, there shouldn't be any echo on the spot.
Excellent. So it's just the YouTube delay.
Yes.
No problem there.
Okay. I'm going to ping Druid.
Well, I'm going to look around the cupboards and just re-familiarize myself with the layout of this base, because I've been watching Planet Crafter streamers over the last few days and I've become familiar with the layout of their bases.
I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. Say again?
I'm just going to walk around and familiarize myself with the layout of all the cupboards inside this base.
Okay.
Because I've been watching everybody else play and been familiarizing myself with their bases.
Okay. So, let's make a little tour of our base. We have some desert over here. Big fat desert. Some awkward looking base. Some neatly organized flowers. Some drill bits that are mining over here, producing gas. Our rocket launching pad, which has no rocket because we're cheap. And a lake because global warming, you know. Pretty much it. Oh, and we have a satellite dish over here so we can so we can see what's happening in Iraq. Yeah, we need those TV stations.
Yes, those Iraqi drama series just cannot be beat.
Yeah. Well, I think we should change the channels, you know, for some Korean drama series from North Korea. I mean, Yeah. Oh well, I think I should drink some water. Where's-
That's what I'm doing. I'm
Ah,
I'm waiting for the vegetables to grow and grabbing some algae. But we don't have any that's ready yet.
well,
That's now I remember why they're not ready yet. Because I only planted them just before the end of last stream. Because I'm making fertilizer in order to construct some more flower spreaders to increase the amount of oxygen in the air and the biomass, get our plant level up. And also waiting on the eggplants to finish growing to make some fertilizer. Because I've emptied the cabinets of fertilizer to make the flower spreaders that we do have.
I think we had the a cupboard full of food. If I remember correctly.
Yes, we're over the very first cupboard here, next to the door is the food cupboard.
Oh, here.
Well, we have two of the food, etc. cupboard. Near the door is the overflow. So we have quite a lot of food. From Serta's adventuring yesterday with the vehicle.
Yesterday?
Sorry, last week.
Yeah.
We picked up a number of these very fabulous phallic objects.
Yeah, well,
I picked up a couple. I picked up a couple that are on the floor.
We have a dong over here. You know, it's a masterpiece, as one can say.
We have another couple of testicles here, so we could make a second one.
Yeah, they need pairing.
I just put them down on the floor because Serta kept saying, "Oh, I found this gold chest. I found this gold chest. I know where this gold chest is." So I just went out and collected a few gold chests myself to say, yes, I know where they are as well. And that's why I have golden seeds with me, which I'm turning into flower spreaders. As soon as these other phallic objects finish growing. Oh, and of course the algae, which is...
Well, I shouldn't start exploring, because whenever I start exploring, I'm, let's say, boundary breaking, you know?
Yes. Look, the amount of exploring that was done last stream was a really good amount of exploring. We've got a cupboard full of plant seeds, rephrase it, flower seeds. We've got some suits and fabric. I've got loads of flower seeds. We've got quite a few resources to, well, basically start building and doing some terraforming. I put out a few extra power stations to support the flower spreaders. So my plan is, sort of my plan, what I'd figured out to do this stream is to, well, just hang around the home base and just fix things up, add things on, and leave any exploring to everybody else. Just to so terraforming them going.
Let's set a goal for this stream.
Great idea.
Which terraformation stage should we aim for today? Mammals?
Oh, you think we're going to be that good? Okay. Mammals it is.
Next should be moss, I think.
Moss, then plants, then trees.
Yeah.
Insects. Yep, I think we can do it.
We should.
And if we can't, it's still a worthy goal to strive towards and get as far as we can.
Yeah, because I'm planning for next stream Well, not the next stream. In 2 weeks from now, I'm planning to visit the moon.
Okay. So we have 2 streams to get this done.
Yes.
Not a problem. I'll put all the knowledge of my, what is it now, 850 hours on this game into practice.
Well, I think I have around 100 hours on a pirated version, so my first playthrough was not a legitimate one. Sorry?
100 hours is more than enough.
Yeah.
I'm just obsessive about things. That's why I've played so much. That's why I'm pacing back and forth in front of these eggplants at 96%, saying, go to 100, go to 100. I'm waiting to make fertilizer. I'll check on the algae. Not ready. 99%.
Yeah, well, I'm going to unlock the temple of the wardens.
That's a great idea.
At least catch this on stream before somebody steals my glory.
Yes. Well, I think it's very useful because if you can unlock that area spawns gold and Serena butterflies.
No, not that one.
And
I mean
so you're not going to go all.
I mean,
go all the way to the
temple from that cave, you know.
The super alloy cave?
No. The one from the
one down the mushroom cave.
Yeah, mushroom cave, yeah.
Oh, so you can do the first warden step, okay.
Yes.
I thought you meant the last one.
No.
Because as soon as we get that open, we'll have fantastic butterflies.
I know.
Well, I shall stay here and continue getting this area ready.
So, opening the cave. Well, whoever's watching, I don't think the people watching the stream right now, except me.
Well, if then I'm still watching it. Well, I'm not watching it. I have it on. I'm watching what's in front of me because I only have one screen. But people will be able to watch it later.
Yeah. I don't remember which what's in the lore for the ship in this cave. Was it the Warden's ship?
Yes, I think it's the ship that the Wardens used to escape to this planet. Originally, to escape from us.
Now that I have unlocked this this temple, I'm going to unlock the other temple. If I remember correctly, we need 3 keys for the final temple, where we find the butterflies.
We need 5 keys to open that temple once we're inside.
Yes. But 3 keys at the cave entrance or whatever.
Yes, for the next step, 3 keys.
You're too far away from the microphone.
Sorry, I had it flipped up. Yes, you are right. We need 3. The next cave that will open has 3 keys to collect and 1 golden chest. And then that will open up the area, the Lost Paradise, which has 5 keys to open the main temple.
I'm going to the super alloy cave.
Do you know if we have any ore extractors?
We do. I think there's one in the aluminium area.
Excellent. I'm just heading over there. Yes, there is. Just want to double check on that. And we may need one over.
I placed it there, so
I've just put an extra food grower in because out of the 5 that were doing eggplants, we now have 6. And I've changed it to 4 eggplants and 2 mushrooms because we're going to be needing some bioplastic nuggets. I just have to rescue my phone that my pussycat has knocked off my desk.
Kitty cat.
He's decided to sit on a seat next to me and start biting things because it's that time of night. Well,
yeah, well, it's night for you. It's afternoon for me.
Oh, excellent. We do have some bioplastic nuggets.
Yeah, we do have some nuggies.
I'm going to use, since I've got some mushrooms growing, I'm going to use them up. Ooh. No, it spoke too fast. Got 4 algae generators out there. I do want to, they're all level 1. I do want to exchange them for level 2. So I'm going to have to wait for eggplants to grow to make more fertilizer to do that. because replacing them will, of course, increase our algae production, but also allow us to have a lot more biomass and oxygen being generated.
But this is the device that we have to blow up.
Yes.
Not surprising there.
Yes, if there is a large round sun-looking device, that could be the device. That's if we wish to escape this planet.
Well, yeah. But in order to escape to a moon, I think we need to blow up that thing.
No, we don't actually. We do not have to blow it up in order to escape.
Are you sure?
Yes. Because I watched a stream today, probably less than 3 hours ago. Someone catching a rocket to Selenia without blowing up the device.
I think that the devs made a huge mistake on this.
Or we could just pretend that the law says that the device stops rockets from escaping the solar system.
Ah, well, maybe.
And traveling within the solar system is quite acceptable. We can pretend.
Pretend all you want. We're
I'm
not
very
changing.
I'm forgiving of the devs because of at the time there was only 2 of them. I'm glad they've been able to get some more devs in. So they're up to a team of 6. So the next DLC, which they've called Toxicity.
Yes. I'm excited for that.
Should be on the horizon. Well, I'm hoping that Toxicity will include things like the T2 animal rocket and being able to manufacture magnetar quartz. Because all the other quartzes can be manufactured, except for the purple.
Even Blazar quartz?
Yes, laser quartz is learned on Selenia.
No. Is that so?
And what's the other one? Quasar quartz, the green, is learned on Aquilus.
Fascinating.
And of course, solar quartz is learned off a blueprint chip found in the Rex at the portals.
Fascinating, Mr. Potter. Well, my impersonation of well, Mike joined. Hey, Mike.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Mike.
Good morning. Well, afternoon for you guys, I think, right?
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
Evening for me.
Okay.
Afternoon for me. Hey, I think we covered almost all time zones.
I think so. All right.
Well, a good number of them anyway.
remember where we
Well,
got. We got a lot. Yep.
Well, Dark-Wisper's off obtaining glory for all of us by opening up the Warden's temples. I am growing vegetables, and I'm growing vegetables and algae to try and get some of our biomass up and running. That's what I might do. I might go for a quick trip over to the aluminium mine.
We moved. Oh yes, we moved our screens. Okay.
And we have a goal today.
And that is
Mammals.
Yeah, the goal for this stream is to go towards mammals stage.
okay.
By the way, Mike, is the stream doing the same thing as last time? Have you
What do you mean?
checked? Well, you said it was an echo. I did notice that.
It was in the recording.
Yes.
I didn't hear it at all. I didn't hear it all during the game.
Yeah, during the game, it wasn't.
Yeah, when we were doing the game, when I did the recording, when I watched. Actually, let me just see. Let me mute. And I'll check see if it's doing it during the live recording. Because that would have to be the way, right?
Yeah, but make sure that you're. I don't think it's an issue. I'll. It should be an echo on your guys' spot. If there is. I found out that OBS was recording. Should be on your guys' spot. If there is. I found out that OBS was recording.
Now, Dark-Wisper, I can hardly hear you talking now.
I'm not.
Oh, I must have been hearing you replaying a stream through the background.
That's Mike.
I don't think it is.
Were you just watching a video and checking something?
I am actually. I was actually had my. I thought I was muted. Hang on.
Yes, I heard Dark-Wisper's voice very quietly in the background.
Well, I have another golden seed.
Oh,
Right in this, even more flowers.
I'll transfer that to the plant seeds because there's one more in there.
I have no idea in which department we're lacking, or we're dragging behind. Oxygen, heat, pressure, or biomass. You are saying, Mike? Mike?
Yeah, I'm just double checking that you're not triggering my microphone.
Okay.
And you're not. So, okay.
For the echo to appear in the stream, people have to talk in Discord.
Yeah.
So
And
whenever you are
my microphone's not lighting up, so
no,
that's
it's it was OBS, because OBS was recording Discord and system sounds.
Ooh. Ah,
Because an older version of OBS wasn't recording. It was recording system sounds, but not Discord sounds. So I had to put that in, so it would record Discord as well.
all right. Where are we at with terraformation here?
Well, I'm currently working on biomass by upgrading our algae generators from T1s to T2s.
Okay.
One more drill should do the trick.
And I have just emptied out. I've just emptied out the aluminium mine, so we've got extra aluminium in the dumpy doo.
We do have an upper floor. What do we have in our upper floor? There's no way in.
No way in what?
No way to go upstairs.
No, who put that there?
Well, I'm guessing that
Let me just
somebody.
I'm sure somebody did.
Well, I'll put a staircase up there and have a look.
No.
Okay, it must have something in it because I cannot put a staircase up inside. Oh, there we go. That will get us inside. It is completely empty.
Is it now?
Yes. I mean, that may not be the best place for a staircase, but
Oh,
at least we now know inside.
I think I know why it was made. I think it was made for the heaters.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it was made so we could move all of our heaters up there. Okay, let's start deconstructing some of our heaters and move them upstairs. Because I think it's quite a while until we unlock the tier 4 heaters.
I think you're correct.
Okay. Let's see how many I can move. Oh, guess what? I can move all of them. And we cleared out the space, which is lovely dovely doo doo doo. Okie dokie. What do we need now? We have heat. pressure. I think we need to increase our biomass.
That's I am increasing.
Oh,
I've converted 3 of the algae generators from T1 to T2. Or converting the 3rd now.
I have an idea. We need more rockets.
Do we have the plant rocket available?
Let me
No,
check.
we have is pressure and heat.
No, just GPS map and the heat and pressure.
So that will not help our biomass, unfortunately.
Well, that's a shame. Our lake is looking quite nice.
Okay, 3 algae generators have been converted.
You're looking swimmingly.
I think. Just waiting for these mushrooms to finish growing so I can make an extra bio nugget. But with the room that we gained from moving the heaters, we should maybe move the growing tubes and make some more grow tubes.
Well, we can make the tier 2 biodome. So I think we should do this.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Fertilizer. Do we have any algae laying around?
Do you have any fertilizer?
I don't have any fertilizer. I need algae. So I can make fertilizer.
I have the algae with me. Hold on, I just need to make... We have an algae cupboard over here, and I'm putting some in. I just went out and collected it.
Okay. Where do we store our eggplants?
In the vegetables cupboard, if there are any available.
None available.
Hold on one moment. Let me just place this tier 2 algae generator down. And
I need 4 eggplants.
We'll have to upgrade our jetpacks. At least 1 tier for all of us.
I have a T3, so I don't think I can get it any higher, not until the end of the game.
Oh, I still have the T1.
Yeah, I have a tier 3 as well.
Okay. Okay, Dark-Wisper. Fertilizer cabinet. I have one fertilizer which I've just made.
Oh, okay. I'll need just 1 more fertilizer. Let's put the algae back.
I put 1 eggplant into the vegetables cupboard, so you'll have to wait until the rest of them have grown.
Grow.
I think before algae generators have been increased to T2.
I think these lake plants need to listen to my music so they can grow faster. Yeah, we have a storm.
Now we are in need. We're almost out of sulfur and silica, so I'm going to go out and get some.
I'm going for sulfur. Do you need any milk while I'm gone?
No, I should be fine for milk. If you get sulfur, I'll chase the silicon down.
I'm going for sulfur. Okay, we have a tier 2 deconstruction.
Or now you can go make for circuit boards. How do we make that?
Circuit boards would be great, but we don't have anything that needs them.
Rockets need them.
They will need
Can
them.
we not make rockets yet? Oh, no, they don't.
Yes.
Actually, rocket engines don't need them. What needs them? I thought they did. Huh.
Oh, we have a miner over here.
Oh, we do? Excellent.
Yeah, in the
I was wondering if we had a miner over there.
yeah. It's a tier 1 miner.
That's excellent, because that's all we can make. The last technology that popped up for us, or that we unlocked by terraforming, was the T2 algae generator. That's how early game we are with our technologies.
Technologia.
But we will not be there for long.
Oh. Do we need osmium right now?
We have 7 pieces of osmium. I don't think we need it for construction right now, but we have been using it. We used up a lot when we started altogether because to make equipment. Let me have a look. Mike, do you have the T3 jetpack or a T2?
I had the T1.
Mike will need a total of 3 osmium up to upgrade to a T3. So,
Don't worry about that. I'll take care of that. It's okay.
So, but I mean, if you're out there
I can get
and you've
along.
got room for if you've got room for osmium, what's our power looking like?
I guess someone has been in this wreck.
We did a few on the last room when Sutter joined us. Which wreck is that?
Next to the sulfur area.
Yeah, yeah.
So that was Sutter. He needs a slap on the wrist.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Oh wait. Never mind. Now I remember which wreck this is. It's the big one up on the hill.
Oh, we did that.
The big one?
Yeah.
Up on the hill? Who did that?
A couple of us. I thought.
Really?
We did it after we got lakes.
Sulfur. The stinky stuff. Osmium. I have some silicon as well. And some eggplant seeds. More food seeds.
73% for our eggplants.
Darn it,
And
I
I'm
have
going
to
start moving.
I have to do something constructive in the meantime. Something useful, which I hate
Something
doing.
useful that does not involve fertilizer. That's why I'm making more growing tubes. I've increased our mushrooms to 4. Actually, I'll take those beans out and put mushrooms in.
I'm a bit concerned about Druid. He usually isn't late.
Now we have a fair amount of, we've got now 517 kilowatts available. So if you want to do something constructive, we've got plenty of iridium. So maybe some more heaters or maybe some more pressure drills.
I was gonna go make one more heater real quick. That way we have 8.
By the way, I moved the heaters upstairs.
Yep, I heard.
When these vegetables are ready, I'm going to start moving them along this. I'm going to move these growing tubes along the wall with the others. Just so we don't clog up the center space.
Well,
unless of course you wish to, unless you're expanding out this side. But we're just going to need a lot more vegetables, and I'm going to need to plant some squash. Well, actually, we don't need squash yet because squash is full of T2 fertilizer, and we can't make T2 fertilizer without methane gas, and we don't have the gas extracted yet, so there's probably not much point.
Well, we should start farting for the methane.
Well, as soon as these are grown, I'm going to put some beans on. So the beans will help with the farting.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to unlock the hidden paradise.
Yes.
Because I have 3. Oh, crap, I need 5, I think, to unlock it, right?
You need 3 to open the door to the Lost Paradise. But while inside the Lost Paradise, there are 5 keys to open the temple. So if you have 3, you're right on track.
Got 3 already.
Now, don't forget to take some food and water with you and some O2. And you might want to take a vehicle to get there, because in an emergency, you can put the vehicle down, sit in the back seat, and we can teleport it back to base.
Well, too late already. I'm already at the waterfalls.
Oh my goodness.
What's that?
Oh my goodness again. Both vehicles are absolutely chock-a-block full of loot.
Oh, yes.
That's probably me and
Absolute,
Scooter.
absolutely
We did.
full.
What do we got? Anything good?
Yes. I mean, good is a relative term, but
Well, there
we've
was
got some things that we sort of need.
it was a lot of chaos. Unfortunately, people aren't. I don't think they're joining the stream. Nobody has two screens except me.
Oh, you mean watching? We're watching as well as we're playing?
No, this isn't
I mean,
a rhetorical
I have the
question.
stream. I have the stream playing in another window. I just can't see it.
This is why I'm asking. Nobody has two screens, right? This isn't a rhetorical question.
I have multiple. I mean,
How many are watching? Because it's not
Just me, I
updating
think.
for me.
There we go. 2 watching now. I just said hi in chat.
Yeah, 2 are watching. That's me and you.
yeah, it's you too. Yeah, I'm not watching.
Ah,
I mean, I'm not actually
Should I be
watching.
watching?
I just have the window open. Yes, of course you should be watching for the stats. How can
that's
he earn his whatever YouTube gives people, their YouTube badge?
yeah,
No
yeah.
one watches.
The plaque.
Okay.
I need that plaque, you know.
All right.
Now, it might be for 10,000 viewers, but we have to start somewhere.
10,000. How about 100,000?
Oh, I have no idea how it works.
It's for 100,000, by the way.
This is only the second stream I've ever been on. The first one was this stream last week. I can't wait till we get T4. What are they called?
Anything.
T4 exoskeletons. Because I've got a compass chip sitting in my inventory doing nothing.
But I have a compass chip on me. Am I missing something?
Sorry, T3 exoskeleton is what we're waiting for. I think.
I have a
Yes,
tier
because we only
2.
have the T. Do you have a mining speed?
No.
That might be what. That's. I have the mining speed.
Yeah. I never remember where the location is for this stupid wardens, whatever that is.
Do you know the general area where it's in the northwest? In the highlands.
Small arches biome.
That you call it the small arches biome, okay?
Yeah, well, this is where I am right now. It's the big arches biome.
I do admit myself that I do find it difficult to locate sometimes. Because it's like, you think you're at the top where it is, but you're not. You have to go looking for it. But just in case you don't find it, we do have 2 more fertilizer. So you can make what you needed to make with fertilizer.
Yeah, the biodome tier 2. Which required 2 fertilizers. Well, I have a better idea on how to find it. I have a jetpack, so go as high as I can and look around. Wonderful, isn't it? Right. This didn't work as planned.
Let me take a look on the map and see if I can spot you. No, I can't see you on the map. Oh, no, wrong section. Completely. You're hanging around that big freighter wreck.
Yeah.
You have the map chip?
Yeah.
If you look on the map chip, to your north, there's a titanium and a uranium mine. It's to the west of the titanium.
Well, I don't see the
to your north. It's in the next biome north of you.
Okay, so between the uranium and
that is west of the titanium.
Yeah, I think I'll gonna
It's up in
find
those
it.
hills.
Maybe I'll find it. Or maybe not. Who knows?
You have to find it for the glory.
For the horde.
How else? Yes, for the horde.
There's so many people who don't get this. They either played World of Warcraft and they know it, or they don't.
I have never played World of Warcraft. However, I have played Warcraft and Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3, but never World of Warcraft.
Well, you missed on something.
Overrated.
I don't often find that MMOs are my cup of tea.
Yeah, because you're drinking coffee. Am I in the right spot?
Although, let me look at that. Sorry, it takes me a while to get there. It's in that area, just a little bit south of you. I wish I could pin something on the map, but yeah, it's in that area. But it's to your west.
Found it.
Directly to. Good.
Yep.
I'll say directly to your west.
Look, yeah, you're
right
like I'm
there.
looking right at it. Like you're looking right at it.
It's hard to get there on the map because the map zoom is so small.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I found it.
We need the higher level chip.
Come on, we've seen this already. Open up. Ah, crap.
What's that?
Have to wait for the ice to melt. At 2 GTI.
Oh, you're kidding.
I'm not.
I never. Maybe it's because I've never been up there early that I've never noticed ice up there.
Well, I have have a way. Which doesn't require spamming the F4 key. But I have a way. Okay, I'm going to pick up a rover for this. Yes, I am impatient. Whenever a game says wait, I say you wait, I'm not. Anyone here agrees with me?
Well, go ahead.
But I'm usually not talking to the dust bunnies.
Sorry, I'm just concentrating on trying to get the second testicle winder.
Second testicle winder.
Yes, lined up. It's a little bit difficult. Doesn't want to go.
Which one is it?
Because it seems.
Because I don't know which testicle winder you're talking about.
Well, you know how we had one set?
Yes?
I'm creating the second set.
Oh. So you mean this testicle winder, right?
Yes. But I was making one testicle right next to the other one, which means it overlapped the two desks. And placement, and it doesn't like placement over two separate pieces of furniture. That's why I could not get it lined up.
Yeah, it's a shame when testicles don't line up. But they never do in real life, you know. One always hangs a bit lower than the other one.
Actually, I don't want testicles with the doors open at the front, so I'll just turn them around.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of testicles with the doors off. Open, I mean. It's either me being broken or my testicles don't have doors.
There we go.
Okay, I have one fertilizer.
Nice.
And
There are
another
two
fertilizer.
fertilizer in the cupboard.
2 bacteria samples. Yeah. Anyone have bacteria samples?
No, but they can be made with water and algae. We should have. Oh, we don't have any algae in the cupboard.
I have 3 algae.
You'll need 3 water. Because we don't have any bacterium made currently. But speaking of algae, I'm just going to go out and harvest what we have.
Has anyone moved the water? I think someone moved.
We have a food/water chest somewhere in the middle there.
Yeah, we do have a chest monster over here.
But I have been using water to create the growing tubes.
Oh well,
for the food.
It's easier to pick up the water from outside.
Now, what this game needs is a portable container that we can fill up in the lakes.
Portable.
Well,
container.
once we get our little extension, we don't have to worry about water. We just go to the lake and drink.
Who's launching rockets?
Yeah, we gotta get our pressure and heat aren't moving at all now. We gotta get these going. If you're
Yes,
gonna,
we've
if
got
we're gonna
plenty
make
of
stuff
water
today, we gotta start multiplying.
The water ice locker is quite full.
Is it now? And where is it? Water ice. Okay.
Well, not quite full. I just took 2 of them.
What?
You can take it.
Okay. Where should I put this tier 2 biodome? Is this the tier 1 biodome we're in?
Yes, you could put it out. You could put it out. Yeah, put it there. Put it on the other side of the T1 biodome. Have it hanging out over the water. Or you could put it off. You could put it coming out from the biolab. We have some room there.
I'm thinking.
Or you could rearrange the T3 veggie tubes and the pressure drills and put it out that side.
Well, it's upstairs.
But if it is upstairs, I suppose we are going to be getting rid of those heaters at some stage. So maybe the area where the heaters are could be where we place the DNA manipulator.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Pump it out the side.
It's perfect. It's perfect. We need to heat up the greenhouse.
But up here where the heaters are, we can start putting flower seeds and put the DNA manipulator up here to create trees.
We might lose power in a second. I'm adding upgrading these T2 one of their nuclear power plants. Nope, didn't lose power. Good.
I'll make another T2 then.
Oh, okay, we're at 12% in mass. 1 hour and 20 minutes since we started. We are a bit slow, I think. Maybe fish. We'll probably hit the fish stage before our time runs out.
Okay, I placed another T2 nuclear generator outside. So whoever needed some power, we now have 1.2k available.
I do see that nobody emptied the rovers.
I did start to empty them, but our storages are quite full and we only have 1 dump box.
Well, let me make the job easier. Excuse me. I'm trying to park over here.
There we go.
Machine optimizer. Oh, this is a perfect parking. Who cares?
We have a couple of fuses here. Where are our fuses?
The message that we got is to make sure you mine things in specific places.
We get oxygen multipliers. Perfect.
Plant rocket.
in there. And what's that take?
That
Components.
should take Lerma seeds, I think.
All right, yeah.
It takes a rocket, probably a couple.
Hey, Mike.
Super
I
alloy.
don't know who you are.
Tree
I don't
bark.
remember.
That's just going from memory.
Plant rocket. Rocket engine, 2 super alloy, Lerma seed, and tree bark, plus a fertilizer.
We don't have tree bark, I don't think yet.
We might have one tree bark upstairs.
We
No,
probably
it hasn't
do.
generated yet, but it will. It has not generated yet, but it will soon. If it hasn't by now.
So we got a tree station now?
Yes, T2 Biolab upstairs.
Okay.
Biodome.
So, Mr. Mass Hole Mike, I don't remember who you are. If you could please refresh my memory.
What do you need? To find
Nah, I'm just talking to chat. There's another Mike. You're not the only one.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry.
Boston Mike from Certus Stream.
Boston Mike?
Yes. Hey, Boston
He's from
Mike.
Boston, you know.
If you want to join, if you're on Certus Discord, I don't know if you have the streamers access. Boston Mike, I don't think you do. He doesn't. I believe he doesn't.
We need a FERT for the plant rocket.
There might be one in the fertilizer. Otherwise, you'll have to look in the vegetables. Oh, there's only one eggplant, but there
There's
should
one
be
in
some
the
eggplant.
fertilizer. All right.
Yeah, the eggplants are at 92% at the moment. So not ready to make some more yet.
All right, here goes the plant rocket.
I'm making some chests upstairs. Sorry, some lockers upstairs for the flower seeds.
Okay. So I got us an auction multiplier on these 650 golden seeds out front.
And I have golden seeds in the flower spreaders as well.
Yeah, and I multiplied them with the optimizer we just got. I think it was the only thing we had for the only fuse I could find was oxygen. Oh, I've got a pressure multiplier too. Nice. All right, where are our drills?
Okay, I'm going to leave the Lerma seeds down. The Lerma seeds and the what would we call them? The exotic seeds downstairs.
Okay.
But the ordinary ones are all going. The ordinary ones are going upstairs. I'm leaving the Lerma down here because they're more an industrial type of seed.
Okie dokie. What rocket is that?
That is the compass rocket for tier 2.
Compass
Start
rocket.
zooming a little more.
Ugh.
So Lerma seeds now have their own cupboard on the bottom floor. Cupboard, locker, whatever you wish to call it.
Chest.
And we have been able to eliminate the even more flowers from the biolab.
Oh no, stop killing the flowers, we need them.
Well, just eliminated the locker itself.
The competition, right?
And we've not found any plant fuses, right?
No. And since we're not eating vegetable yet, I'm going to convert the eggplants straight into fertilizer.
Well, we're not carnivores.
So, Dark-Wisper, what are you up to at the moment?
Trying to go get in the hidden paradise, or whatever that's called.
Oh, you're still persisting there, okay. Let us know if you need a recall back to base.
I think the...
You took a truck with you?
Yes, I did, but I think I've already gotten it stuck behind the ice.
And oh, and you're not inside it. And you're that's okay, we have another one.
I'm not deconstructing the rover. Well...
Did you empty the rover by any chance? So you can put it in the
I
pocket?
did, yes.
Sorry, I didn't have my mic in place.
I did empty the rover. Unfortunately, I have to do this the hard way. Well, the easy way, I mean.
Mike, there are 2 more fertilizer in the cupboard if you need to set up another rocket.
Okay.
The Lerma seeds are now
Oh.
in are now labeled Lerma seeds on the ground floor. And hopefully we have some tree bark.
The interior stairs we have unlocked.
That's what we
And
want right there.
flower spreader tier 2.
What does that take? A lot of fertilizer.
Yes. However, with just the T1 flower spreaders also have fertilizer in them, so you don't need to make one fertilizer for
It's
each
not a
one.
lot. It's just we still have
you
to have it.
if you replace them. Yes, you're right. We still don't have it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the beans and the squash and double our our eggplant production.
How are we from the food? The farm.
We have lots of packaged food. We've got food in here,
I'm thinking how far we are from the farm, progression-wise. That's all.
We're probably quite a way.
Yeah, because we haven't got the T2. With the T2 food grower is gonna come up pretty quick, I think. It's gonna help out quite a bit.
Okay, I'm putting on another 4 eggplants.
Okay, perfect.
So we'll have 8 going. So basically, we've also got the 4 mushrooms going for nuggets.
Did I see a growth multiplier somewhere? No, we don't have a growth multiplier.
The growth multiplier is you get on Selenia.
Yeah, I didn't know if we got one in the chest yet or not.
No, we won't have one until we travel.
Yeah, I was hoping to get lucky.
So, Dark-Wisper, how are you faring getting into the Lost Paradise?
Well, I had a free teleport back to base. Let's say that rock climbing wasn't especially helpful.
Well, we've had a few rockets go out, so that should help.
With what exactly?
Pressure and heat.
With the
mainly.
heat.
Oh.
I did pressure too. 3 of each.
It's not like I'm under pressure or anything, you know. I do appreciate the extra pressure.
Yeah.
Dark-Wisper, when you were over opening up the second part of the temple at the Super Alloy Cave, do we have an ore extractor?
Which part of the what temple?
Yeah, we do.
In the Super Alloy Cave, do we have an extractor in the Super Alloy Cave?
I don't think so.
Okay, I think. Oh, we can't make a T1 extractor there, can we? No.
I think not.
We've got 5 super alloy. I shall make 5 more.
There we go.
Tier 4 drills, yes. That should open up a new can of worms.
We do have a pressure multiplier as well.
Yeah, I picked that up a bit ago. I just put it in there.
Do I really need that much more pressure on me?
We're out of silicon and cobalt.
Yes, I stole the last of it to make more super alloy.
That's what I was doing.
So I'm just putting another 5 super alloy in the cupboard. Yeah, 5 more super alloy in the super alloy locker. Now I shall go out and get some more silicon and cobalt.
That's not happening. Our only way is to unstuck the rover.
I think
You
you
don't
may
have
just have to.
another. Those are the only miners we have, right? Those 3 there. No, there's 2. Do we have any more miners?
We have one in the
We have-
sulfur area. We have
We have 1 in sulfur, 2 in iridium, and 1 in aluminium. As
Okay.
far as I know.
I believe those are all of the miners that we have for now.
Okay. Well, they're just not filtered yet, so we can go get we can get other resources off of them now.
Yes.
I'm just outside the iridium ones right now. Oh, and they're almost empty.
Yeah, I got what I could from them, but that's.
Well, I've got a little bit of silicon on me and a fair bit of cobalt, which I'll be bringing in a second. I'm just mining out the iridium cave now. Oh, inventory full. Because once the T2 unlocks, of course, we can get everything. Iron, titanium. Some silicon, some cobalt. And we have magnesium. And do we have room for this iridium? Yes, we do.
Wait. These took. Oh, I bet that I can do that.
Where are the last 2? Come on.
Oh yeah. These grass spreaders, they're more than 3-4 times. Like just if I just. Wait. Oh, those are grass spreaders. I don't know what am I doing. Idiot.
Some of them are grass spreaders, some of them are flower spreaders.
Yeah, free teleport back to base.
Okay, so I think the glory will only be achieved with a little bit more heat. Some heat and some patience.
3 out of 5 keys. Don't remember where the other 2 are. Oh,
there are 2.
found one.
There's 2 on either side of the up the
Yeah, I know.
up the
There's
stairs.
one upstairs.
There's 2 on the ground level and one sort of on a mid level. As
Oh,
you're facing the temple, the sort of the intermediate level, like literally 1 floor up, is where on the right hand side is where one of them is.
there's a golden chest up there. And like the Indiana Jones that I am, I wanna pick it up. Oh, never mind. That was a key. I thought it was a golden chest.
No, the only golden chests in that area are behind the temple door.
Oh well.
There's some more silicon and some more cobalt.
Awesome. Because I need a lot more silica. Well, I need a lot more super alloy.
It looks like titanium might be starting to run low as well.
Open sesame. I mean, come on, open.
Do you
Open
have the
faster.
rover with you?
It's stuck in the ice wall, but it did.
You just want to make sure you don't leave anything behind from the chest, because I'm sure it'll all be valuable stuff.
Golden butterfly lava, super alloy, rocket engine, golden seed. Kinda.
Look at that index go, boys.
Oh, and heat
nice,
multiplier
almost 100.
fuse. You have a
Yes,
heat multiplier fuse. Well, guess I'm all done here.
Come back covered in glory.
I'm going to come back.
And we shall sing your praises as we watch the heat go up with the heat multiplier fuse that you have brought us.
Yeah.
Through your valiant sacrifices to get through the ice.
True. Even above.
You went above and beyond.
Above and some broken ankles.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Which gas?
We have a gas extractor already.
I think we're cooking with
pressure right now. We're cooking with pressure.
Oh, pressure cooker.
Yes, exactly. All right, we need some more titanium. Check these.
I've got 5 on me. I'm almost ready to. I'm under the
Are
lake.
are you going to the miners? I'm going to the miners over here in the iridium cave and the sulfur cave. Grab them.
I'm in the lake. I'm trawling
Okay.
the bottom of the lake for resources.
Okay.
But I've got 6 titanium on me. But I'm almost full. I'm about to come back. So.
Okay. I'm just emptying out the miners and the iridium and then sulfur and such. Need drones.
Okay, I have teleported back to base.
That's good. That's good haul. All right.
Let's see if I can teleport the... Okay.
Oh, yes, there it goes.
Where is it? Machine optimizer. Explosive powder.
I got one if you need. I can make one if you need, where you need to make it. I've got the materials on me.
It's a heat one, so on the second floor of our building.
Okay.
It's the heaters. I think.
All right. It's on the second
Oh,
floor by the
there's
heaters.
Lots of titanium here out, just outside the base. It's interesting.
We got some golden
We've been-
butterflies. Nice.
We've been gathering so much of everything else. There's almost nothing outside the base on the plane except titanium. So I've been picking up a lot of that. Look at this cobalt as well. Oh, we are starting to. We've got half a tank full of magnesium. I'm going to grab all these iridium. Now, did anyone go to the sandfall to get super alloy? Has that been cleared out of super alloy?
I have no idea.
Which one?
The sandfalls. West of the sulfur.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because I thought I remember hearing someone mention.
Yes, that was me.
Last stream. How much? Let's check our vegetable.
Okay. Who needs the heat multiplier fuse?
It's already down for you, bud.
Where?
Just go upstairs in the heat room
Done.
and put your multiplier.
Yeah, but we're not picking every heater up.
It'll only pick the 8.
5? Don't we only have T1? You'll only pick up 5 of them.
Oh, it's only pick up 5. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, well.
5 is better than none.
5 is better than none.
And none is better than none.
Yeah.
My sacrifices for some maggots.
All right. Let's see.
Why did I have to sacrifice so many for some maggots?
Yeah, I'm sure I put out more than 2 flower spreaders.
No, you did, but I condensed them because
Condensed
the tier 2
Oh,
flower spreaders
Oh,
are
was it
like
tier
4 times
twos?
better
Right.
than just one.
Okay. because there are now, hang on, let me just check. Because we're up to now 4 first. Well, then I shall make 2 more because we now have 4
and I got some. I just picked up some fertilizer as well.
And we've also and we'll have 4 more eggplants. Oh, right now they're ready.
Yeah, I found a fert in a treasure in a box. So
Oh,
I'm bringing that for you. There you go. Sulfur. Do we have a place for bioplastic?
Yes.
I see it right here.
Just
Fantastic. Thank you. And another drill.
Well, it seems that we're almost 87% to moss.
That's fantastic.
Sparking job.
Something's going.
Oh, gas extractor. That's needed.
That's gonna help with methane. We need methane for some things.
Well, biomass and oxygen are doing poorly.
Well, I'm about to put out 3 new tier 2 flower spreaders.
Nice.
Right now. All with golden seeds, courtesy of our intrepid adventurers. And the silica also keeps disappearing because every time there's 2 mushrooms, I turn into a bio nugget.
Nothing with that, and I'm making a ton of super alloy right now too, because we need that. And we have an abundance of aluminum right now. Okay.
And there's our biomass screen. Can be moved, but I just thought it goes there because it's next to the other ones. I'm not the designer. But we always have 2 toms. That's nice. Oh. Starting to climb.
Oh, that's why.
So only another 33 toms to go before we get the T2 food growth. It's 14. So it seems the T2 flower spreader is our go-to. Are we able to make more plant rockets, or do we need more fertilizer?
You're putting those down, so let's see. We can put another optimizer down right because we have another auction optimizer. We can put another option optimizer. Let's see.
But it's the biomass that we need. get going.
Yeah, it would, again, everything helps.
So, oh yes, it all helps. It's just the plants will get us. We need 34,
Yeah.
another 34 tons of plants to get the T2 growers. You see, we're held back in our. I can't build another plant rocket until these eggplants all grow.
Yep.
And the T2 growers will help enormously with fertilizer production. Because fertilizer seems to be the key to anything that's biomass. I do wish the food growers would contribute to biomass, or contribute to something rather than loss of power.
Well, we're going to unlock tier 2 ore extractor soon. That unlocks at 364 megapascals of pressure, and we are at 160.
Where did you put the other oxygen multiplier? The other flower spreaders? Oh, there. Okay. I just want a little closer to the. They need to be a little closer so we can get the multiplier on them. They increase the range, but it still needs to be.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm moving slightly over here closer to the.
I'll let you move. I won't interfere. I'll let you move them since you've placed.
Yeah.
You've placed them. This one over here, and this one's over here, on the other side, which is probably a little bit far away.
Okay, we only can use 5 anyway, since you only got these. We're gonna get benefit of real 5 anyway, right?
When I play by myself, I fill up the iridium cave with nuclear reactors, and so I have I have this entire field covered in flower spreaders, and I sell all the fuses. I never use fuses, so I'm not used to grouping things in close proximity.
Yeah, I just use all these multipliers, a ton of them. Okay, so our bio's going up pretty good. Let's see. Well, bio's not, but we need plants.
I'm stuck.
We need a tree spreader. I'm gonna get tree spreaders too soon. The T2 tree spreader unlocks there. Where's the T1 tree spreader? Oh, right after food grower. Okay. That'll make life so much better. But oh man, we need biomass to move.
Yes, it is moving, but just slowly.
That's terrible moving. We gotta get moving faster.
We can get it moving as soon as these eggplants grow, because everything relies on fertilizer. I mean, we've got 3 golden seeds in the cupboard, and we've also got some sitting out there in those, well, reasonably useless T3 veggie tubes, because everything produces more. Even the grass spreaders produce more O2 in the veggie tubes. I mean, we can put out more grass spreaders. We can spam some grass spreaders.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at what we've done with our base here. We're kind of kind of tied us in here.
Can someone help me? I'm kind of stuck.
What do you need?
Try driving a rover as close to me as possible, or even hit me.
Where are you?
Right next to a water catcher collector.
Oh, just hit F4 on your keyboard.
It doesn't work.
Is it? Okay, let me try something.
I'm not stuck.
I was gonna do the same thing.
I'm not that stuck. I mean,
Are you still
I had the
stuck?
death screen. I had the death screen.
Oh,
You know. So if I
You have
manage
to log
to,
out, log back in, stuck.
yeah, and if I do that, guess what happens? I want to get in in a rover. So if you could just
All
Hold
you?
on, let me get rid of. Oh, so you want to position?
position
Put
the
it
rover.
around the other side of it, so it's facing him.
Yeah.
That's why I moved the water collector.
Nah,
How's
that doesn't work. Too bad we don't have
Well, we still have. I still have
boom
the invite
booms.
code copied. So
Sorry?
if you need to leave, we can just hop straight back in as soon as you're back in.
Yeah, well, the code always changes.
It does,
Yeah.
because I was playing on a game like this with another streamer yesterday, and his internet went out, kept going out, and we all got, and the rest of us players got booted out of the game back to the main menu, and we copied and pasted straight back in. So
Hey,
the code that
if that streamer wants to join us sometime.
you see that code that you pasted the second time, how we came in the game and then went out again, and you repasted it, it was the same code.
Was it?
If you look in chat, you'll see.
Okay.
No, the two codes I had from 6 a.m. this morning were different. They're close, not the same.
Oh yes, they're off by one number. The last number's different. Oh no, sorry,
Okay.
the last 4 digits are different. So
Let's click save. I'll click exit.
I'll just exit main menu. So all I can do is exit main menu.
yep, I'm already at the main. I'm at the main menu. I shall await your code.
While we're doing that, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee.
I'm just pasting the code right now. And there we go.
Thank you, sir.
I hate it when this happens. Either let me die in peace or...
Now let's get this rover out of the way, and I'll put the water collector back. Oh my goodness, what happened to the other rover? It's lying on its side.
That's expertly parked.
It looks like it's having a rest. It's lying down. So you know I want to sleep.
This is what happens when US citizens park. You know, Americans. They have some great parking skills.
Well, it's because...
But I'm afraid it's parked in... But I'm afraid it's parked in a handicapped zone.
Look at the width of the vehicle. That should give you a clue it's an American vehicle.
Yeah, but
So wide.
it is parked in a handicap zone.
See, we are actually having a problem in Australia with people saying to buy what we call Yank tanks. And yeah, those very large Ford trucks which don't fit in our parking spaces. Oh no, don't do that. That just looks sad. It looks like it's having a fit. Do you know what would be really nifty? Is making part of the... See how here we have a foundation, putting a row of foundation plates here and then lining up the back, this back here, with that, so you drive, so when you summon it, the back of the vehicle is just poking out right outside the door, ready for it to unload.
Mm.
So the summoning spot is like right. So the parking garage is right here. So if you summon the vehicle, you just have to walk out the door and collect from the chest. I might do that in my next build. That sounds like a really nifty idea.
Or incorporate this structure, this thing, in the base. You know,
Well,
like
that's what I meant. Not in the base, but attached to it.
No, I mean like you have like 2 living compartments right next to it, with doors going towards it.
Yes. Yes,
and have
that's exactly what I mean.
and build even on top of it.
But I don't think it doesn't attach the attachment. It only, I think, attaches to foundation pieces. It doesn't attach to the building parts. That's why we need to build foundation here in this area behind it, and then put the
maybe
compartments on top of the foundation.
Maybe, but we're kind of lazy.
I was just suggesting, because we already have foundation down here, this foundation would attach to the parking garage.
Tier 2 or extractor.
Excellent.
Excellent.
All right, coffee achieved. Or acquired.
Right. How much osmium do we have? Ooh,
I picked up a bit.
We should only need 1 per.
What do we unlock?
Tier 2 or extractor?
Or extractor number 2.
Ah.
Yes, we're going to need a lot. The only problem between the two of them is that the T2 ore extractor requires the super alloy rods, which are going to be an issue. So I suggest that the very first T2 extractor goes in the super alloy cave.
That's a good plan.
Because we have just enough super alloy to make a rod. So I'll undertake that. No one else will. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Reading rods and 3 osmium. And the second one should go in the osmium cave. We don't have. Okay. Now, it seems that someone found a super alloy rod earlier, probably Mike.
No, that was me.
It was you, but I needed that super alloy.
Yeah, it should be in there.
Well, as I said, I needed the super alloy for making something. I can't remember what it was. It could be those extra flower spreaders, and so I deconstructed it.
I'm about to make 5 super alloy right now.
But forgetting that making super alloy right now, not quite very possible. We can't make it.
Huh?
We can't make super alloy rods.
Oh, we can make super alloy though. Oh crap! I didn't grab any aluminum. Oh, we have no.
Yes, but we need,
oh, I see what you're saying.
We don't
have the recipe to make super alloy rods yet.
Yes, and I don't think T1s won't mine super alloy.
But we have tier 2.
So, no, we can't make. What we're saying is we cannot construct the T2 because we have no super alloy rods, and we have no way of making super alloy rods.
Oh, where does it get unlocked?
Because
Oh, it's gonna be a while before. Actually, no, we're gonna. So we need to get 750 MTI and we're currently 560, about to be, and it's moving pretty
Okay.
decently. So we'll get that probably in about 5 minutes.
Oh, that's
So-
good because we are accelerating all the time with our.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. We'll have that pretty soon. Now, did you take all the? Okay, so that means I'm gonna go steal some more super alloy.
Yes, I put all the super alloy that I took to make a rod. I put that all back.
Okay, I'm gonna go make another miner. Sorry, not another drill. We'll beat our 5 for that for that optimizer, and
And as
now
soon
we're
as
even going even better on MTI now.
And I'm just going to reposition these food growers in the stairwell that was just built. And then I'm going to make 2 more fertilizer. And hopefully 2 more rockets.
And do we have? Okay. Oh, so what I was gonna do. All right. Actually, what I was gonna do is I'm gonna move those up. I was gonna make a room upstairs.
Wait, we can make the
And
gas
I'm just gonna
extractor.
not-
We can make the gas extractor.
Yes.
I just put them there because I wanted to get them out of the way because I. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna move them upstairs here in a second.
Okay.
Again, I'm not a designer. I'm just moving things to get them out of the way. Let's see what we got here. And grab that, and that's what I want to snap at. Perfect. Okay.
We have a gas extractor right next to our base entrance.
Wonderful.
Splendid. We have a oxygen multiplier fuse, so I think we should make it, use it. I mean,
Isn't there an already what? There's already one out near the flower spreaders.
Yeah, we have one out there.
This is one out there.
shouldn't
We
we
have
make
another one.
another? Yeah, we have another one. We have a fuse. Explosive powder. Come on.
Well, that's easy to
2
make.
sulfur, 1 iridium.
Yeah,
We should
yeah.
have that.
Yeah, 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. We've got plenty of sulfur and we've got plenty of iridium. I know because I was just in the sulfur cupboard to make some stuff.
Seed spreader rocket.
That'll help.
Okay, I'm about to send up 2 plant rockets. And I've got 2 spare fertilizer, so there's now 3 fertilizer in the cabinet. If anyone wants to claim them. This should give some extra percentage to our plants. That should give now biomass a boost. Oh, we're at almost 95% to flora. And biomass is going up at almost 18 kilograms a. We are out of iron.
Iron.
Yes. But the zeolite is starting to pop through under the rocks.
It's impossible. We have a
The iron cabinet is empty.
we have a iron more iron. Yeah, we have another
that's
cabinet
right, we have
next to food and between water / ice.
Yeah, I just went. I forgot. I'm like, oh yeah. Wow, we
DNA
did that already?
manipulator. Well, I can make it.
Seeds done. We should put that upstairs where the flower seeds are, because we can make some from the Pastera seeds and the Shangus.
We need super alloy.
I'm bringing a few more minerals in. I would suggest not using the Lerma seeds because we need them for rockets.
I just need one more super alloy. Let's pick some super alloy from the super alloy cave. If I can still find one.
Oh yeah, you won't find them.
I think it's been
Picked clean.
It's been well farmed.
The canyons to the north of us, the Sandfall, and the Super Alloy Cave, I think, have been stripped bare.
Yeah, well, I'm going upstairs then.
And the lava fields. Oh yes, upstairs. That should have opened.
Yep.
The lava fields. Have we picked around the lava field?
We have picked near the lava fields, but I don't think we have picked them
We've got
clean.
a lot of obsidian.
Yeah,
Touch
but
the lava fields, but not much.
It's not picked clean.
Because we were preferencing the obsidian at the time, that's right. Well, from what I heard, because I was back at base here making stuff. So I was listening to everybody.
Okay. And there we go.
Super alloy rods. But we need super alloy.
So let's make a super alloy rod so we can get a T2 miner down in the
Yeah, we don't have super alloy. That's the whole problem.
Well, I mean, we can make super alloy. We just need to go get some silicon.
I've got 4 on.
Hey, another oxygen multiplier fuse.
Sweet.
And then we can put my recommendation is to put the second one in the osmium cave because we haven't got much osmium and we're going to need that to make the next set of T2 miners.
Ugh. Dang it.
That. Oh, that's the upstairs you're talking about. Okay.
Well, are you upstairs?
Oh, I just happened to click on the. I'm like, oh, that's the upstairs you're talking about. I'm like, upstairs? What are you talking about?
Do we have 2 upstairs?
I don't think so.
Do we have more than 2 up?
All right.
Oh, you're talking about are you meaning the balcony?
Yeah. Yeah, the using the vine to climb up.
Grab some zeolite while you're up there. We've only got 3 pieces.
I grabbed a couple, but
yeah, I'm full already, so I'm coming back to base.
Did we get rid of the sulfur miner?
I thought there was still a miner in there.
We have a mutagen. I have no idea where I should put it.
In a box?
Yeah, a box.
Sorry, smart ass.
Maybe we can make a box in the biolab that, well, I took the one that had more flowers in it, but maybe we could build a new one of those and call it mutagen. Or we could put it in the bio-nugget box, because that's not very full. Okay,
Well,
we are
you
out of magnesium.
Americans, you always put things in boxes.
I keep calling them boxes when they're lockers or cabinets or cupboards. One more aluminium.
Yeah, I still don't have any super alloy. I will go and get some super alloy from where I know I can find it.
Okay. Let's see. So what do we have here?
Do we have any more osmium?
We should.
We've only got two pieces. We will need a third to make the second T2.
Well, go to the osmium.
The osmium cave should be opened up now.
It is open.
Oh, I know where we can get some more. Okay, I'm heading to the super alloy cave now to place a super alloy, sorry, T2 extractor in the alloy cave, because I have made enough to make a rod.
Okay.
The osmium, haven't you guys, I thought you guys would have picked the osmium clean by now from that cave because it's so close.
Nah. Let's just say that it's our reserve.
I mean, I could always go to the osmium cave that's sort of halfway through the desert. Anything else? Osmium? Ah, no, that can't be positioned there.
Well, super alloy is always an issue, even late game.
I'm gonna head to the moon field, whatever that is. There's a bunch of stuff there.
Yes, that's really.
Which should have super alloy as well. The cosmic field, whatever, it's a psychedelic looking like field.
Sparkle thingy?
Yeah, sparkles. That works.
Sparkles, cosmic quartz, sorry, pulsar quartz, and all that.
I think we should be able to cut through this mine. Yeah, I think we can cut through here. Perfect. Yep, it's melted. Fantastic.
Oh, excellent.
All right. Any more?
There should be some osmium in part of that cave as well.
See,
unless it's already been sort of come from the that little side part to that cave where there's a chest up on top of the cliff.
And super alloy. Yay.
Yay.
Wunderbar.
And we're low on aluminum now too, by the way. think I found the one piece of super alloy in this field.
Now I'm just going to build a generic gas cabinet until we have enough to differentiate.
More in a second, Travis. Yeah. Shortcut open yet?
Oh my goodness, why did you put 5 mushrooms upstairs?
What's
I know
that?
it's aesthetic. You put 5 mushrooms upstairs. I know
Yes.
it's aesthetically pleasing, but we make things with mushrooms in 2s.
Well, I put 5 because like it makes math easy.
Yes, but we need 6.
Because we only had it's just 5. It's my backpack's 5 wide, so I just stacked.
Yeah, imagine an American saying it makes math easy.
I count by 5s.
And there's 9 eggplants.
Hey, tier 3
Aha!
Yeah, that just went
exoskeleton.
nuts. I made 5 and I took whatever you gave me in the beginning because there was only 4 in the beginning, so I just made 4 and 5. So yeah.
So where should I put the DNA manipulator?
Put it upstairs near the T2 biodome. Because the flower seeds are up there, and also we'll have the the bark. We'll just have to ferry up any mutagens we need.
Okay. It's upstairs.
I keep
Now I
forgetting we
just
don't
have
have
to wait.
oxygen.
Now we just have to wait until we get the tree spreader. Now, Mike, did you happen to grab any osmium while you're out there?
I got only 2 pieces, is all I could find.
Okay, that's perfect, because I've got 1. I'll keep 1 on me, because I will need those 2 for the
Okay.
T2 miner to go in the osmium cave.
All right, I'm out in the middle of boondocks trying to see if I can find some more super alloy place.
I'm pausing the stream for a moment.
Okay.
No, don't unpause it.
Well,
Just for
why
one
not?
moment.
Okay, no.
Because I have to tell you, because I'm going to tell you an Australian thing which you can't say on stream.
Oh, wait. Let me pause again. Hold on a moment.
And
Okay.
we now have a T2 extractor in the Osmium cave.
We're sorry.
All you kiddies
We
at
had
home.
to finish talking about profanities, which YouTube doesn't really like. So
No. In Australia, we speak two dialects of English, obscenities and profanities.
makes perfect sense. Well, we're 43% almost towards tree stage.
I'm collecting some more algae to make a bucket.
I just got a bunch.
Yeah, I noticed that. I came underwater and went, oh, where's half the algae gone? I was hoping to collect some from the closest algae generation. But no,
Oh,
have
I
to
just
go
put it all in the box for you, bud.
Well, it's a little late now because I'm already underwater, half full of algae. But I have all the eggplants.
Okay.
Oh man, that's
So-
not good.
And so,
We should make
and so I'm
a
gonna turn them into-
we should make a eggplant bridge. You know,
Why a bridge?
I don't know. Like the real civil engineering guy did. That's the most
And there goes
useful
a-
thing.
That's a plant rocket.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm making more
Okay.
fertilizer as we speak.
So you're standing on the crapper.
All right, what we got coming up? Oh, we need to make. I'm gonna make this real quick. Oh,
I think we should.
all
I
right,
think I should visit the
clear out.
wreck that's in the lava biome.
Wow, we now have 12 fertilizer.
You have 12 what?
12 fertilizer.
It took a big
Nice.
a big dump.
Nice. And oh, that's what we need.
Tier
Right there.
4
How we
heater.
got? What's that? Tell me?
I'll put the explosive powder in the sulfur box. By the way.
Okay, so we're getting.
That's a good idea. We have plenty of room for that in the sulfur box.
All right. Now we're gonna move those heaters out of the building.
And we have 10 bioplastics for when we need them.
And I have another oxygen multiplier fuse.
Nice.
And one fabric.
Well, if you've got some more oxygen multiplier fuses, I might make some more. I'm going to go and see if we've got any super alloys. I might get to work on some more tree spreaders. It's not tree spreaders, flower spreaders.
We need more super alloy.
Where should I put the bark?
That's a cabinet we need to make. A bark cabinet. I went up there 3 times to do it and then got distracted.
A woof woof.
A bark cabinet up at the where the DNA manipulator is. Now, in one of these wrecks, I'm not sure if once we get to the fusion core or not, fusion reactor cell, I think. But in one of the wrecks, there should be an Eterra tree seed.
Well, you will see the tree bark in the Nolna seeds.
Excellent.
Because I'm too lazy for...
Too lazy to go downstairs and get 3 iron alloy. I understand.
I mean, it's such a drag.
I know, and iron is just so basic. I mean, it's hardly worth your time. It shouldn't sully your hands with hero of the Golden Temple.
Yeah.
You should only be touching zeolite.
It's
zeolite
so...
and golden butterflies are the only things can't sully our hero's hands.
Exactly. Bask in my glory.
Well, that super alloy mine was going quite well. I managed to snag 12 super alloy from it already, which is very pleasing. I am taking 10 of them with me.
I made another optimizer for the oxygen fuse. Just because.
Okay.
Oh, I see where it is. I'm going to probably move it because I'm making 5 flower spreaders, T2 flower spreaders. That's it. And I'm going to steal a couple of golden seeds from the T3.
When are the roots going to open up the the wall over here?
Are we at tree stage? Probably not until then. Okay, we've got 5 new flower spreaders. We may want to consider putting down now a water collector, lake water collector. We can make it.
Mhm.
Yes, we can. And just putting down a lake water collector just outside our front door where the
Nice.
lake is. Because I noticed we're going through water very quickly with various constructions. And that'll just provide us a buffer.
Do we still have a chest for equipment?
Equipment, such as what sort of equipment? Like as in personal gear?
Yes.
I don't know if we do have.
Because
I
I
think we're
have.
putting stuff in the dumpy do or the dumpy do or the food, etc.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Those are both dump boxes.
First, let me unlock. Well, that's all we have. We had a we had a suits.
Yes, we do have a suits box. Maybe that can be a suits and equipment box.
Because I have some exoskeletons, oxygen tanks.
You've been under the lake, under the waterfall.
Yes. Agility
Did you get the
boots.
4 gold chests that are in that area?
I haven't yet. I am going back.
Just because you're a hero doesn't mean you have to be.
Doesn't mean what?
You're slacking off just because you're a hero.
Well, I needed some inventory space.
Take
before
a vehicle
that.
with you. Take a vehicle with you and fill it up. And then when you get home, bring it back.
Fine. You convinced me.
Finally.
I know there's a golden chest over here, up towards the waterfall. And one behind the waterfall, I think.
Yeah, there's one a cave on the side apparently, one behind.
On the
On
side.
top, right on the very top where those red trees are. If you look up, there's one between those red trees.
It doesn't have any trees yet.
Oh. And there's also one on one of the outcrops, which is near our base, as in the closest outcrop to our base, I think. You know, those big like table-like formations of rock. There's a gold there. It's the only area that has 4 gold chests.
No.
I haven't found all 4 of them. I've found like 2 or 3 of them before. I just read where they were. Okay. That's a super alloy shower coming in, so grab some extra food and get out there.
I think it's going to target you, not me.
Yes. I think Mike's in this area as well.
Yep.
Don't forget to grab an extra bit of food out of the cupboard before you come out. I mean, not that you'll die.
But you could.
Is it just me? Or does a super alloy shower look like a giant rabbit has shit all over the place? Ah. Okay.
A giant
I've been hit by
rabbit?
3. Oh. Yes, it looks like rabbit poo.
Do you know how rabbits look like?
No, the poo. It looks like a rabbit has been out and shit everywhere all over the. Sorry for the stream.
That's just your Aussie. That's just your Aussie eyes, bud. Everything was like shit to you, bud.
Let me just rephrase that for the children watching the stream. I meant rabbit defecations on the ground.
Poo
Little
poo.
rabbit raisins.
You mean rabbit poo poo? Air filter. Great.
That's nice.
For the Americans,
That'll
not poo poo, but poop.
Crap. Well, I'm on top of the waterfall. I only found one chest.
There's a flat area where there's a gold chest near the edge.
Yeah, I found that. Oh, guess what?
About 20
I
super alloy
found
right there.
one pulsar quartz.
Oh,
Just on top of the 2 pulsar quartz. On top of the waterfall. I thought there was one in the crater-ish. The waterfall.
I have managed to find 29, grab 29 of these lovely bits of super alloy, and I'm going to turn them into I'm going to make at least 2 rods.
Well, super alloy crisis has been averted. For now. At least.
So now I can make, because I
Now we need
also
osmium.
emptied. We've got 10 osmium in the chest. Well, there's 8 now because I'm stealing them and one of these rods that I to make my T3 exoskeleton, and I can finally put my compass on my back in my inventory. Oh my, the super alloy container's full, so I'm going to make another rod.
Or you can compress them down to some rods.
That's what I'm doing. So
Oh, I thought you said you're going to make another container.
another rod.
Okay.
So now there are two rods in there. If anyone else needs to make it, if the other two people on this server wish to make themselves a T3 exoskeleton, and there is enough osmium as well.
I didn't know there was a wreck over here.
Where's
Is that
that?
the one at the back?
Yeah.
Yes, that needs 3 fusion cells.
Super alloy. Oh, heat multiplier fuse. Now we're cooking.
Awesome.
Well, that's a pretty big. That wreck you're at is pretty big.
Is it?
Yeah.
But fortunately, our intrepid hero has a vehicle with him. If he deploys it outside.
Yes.
Plant multiplier.
Oh, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
That's helpful.
We're getting some good stuff.
Ah.
Just going to collect these eggplants and make some more fertilizer since I used up the last lot. Oh, sorry, on those flower spreaders.
When was this added? This wreck over here?
What's that?
Because I don't remember seeing
About
it.
the same time they added that waterfall.
I don't remember seeing it, to be honest.
That, where you went to the cave under the waterfall, there were all these like cross-shaped things with all those
Yeah, I know.
equipment. Those were the graves from that ship. I think it was like a passenger liner or something.
Yeah, it's a pretty sad story, blah blah blah. I don't remember seeing it. That's the whole thing.
My problem was my playthrough. I had terraformed too much, and when they added a bunch of stuff, I couldn't find anything. It was really hard to find because I literally couldn't see the the forest through the trees.
And the other problem is that if you go out too early, not terraformed enough, you won't get the good things in the boxes.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Well, guess what? I think I needed all of the both of the rovers.
Yes, there is a lot of loot there.
Yeah. Well, I think someone should recall me.
Are you sitting in a passenger seat?
Yes. Yes. Hello there. Can you please unload everything? That would
Yes,
be
sir.
splendid. Wonderful. And
Mike, if you would like to, since you're taking care of a lot of the big industrial things, in the back of the vehicle, in the vehicle bay, there is a heat multiplier if you want to put it with the heaters.
Okay.
Or if you are constructing more heaters to put there.
I'm about to do another because I just got this plant multiplier. So I'm gonna go figure out where we need to put that for now, and then we can move it later. But I'm just offloading all these seeds I picked up, which we are pretty much.
Are they plant
up.
seeds? We do have separate cupboards upstairs.
Yeah, I
for
think you've got some upstairs.
ones.
I have to go figure out which ones are upstairs. I think these two are upstairs.
The Shanga, Pestera, Nulna, and Tusk are upstairs.
Yeah, we're full up on the Pesterias, whatever they are.
Yes.
And the
but we might-
Shangas. Okay, I got one of those.
Well, eventually we'll hopefully get some T2 storage and have a real base.
I'm gonna throw those in the no-nos just for now. Okay.
Okay, the explodey powder is going in with the sulfur, as was discussed earlier, if anyone's looking for
Yeah,
it.
I've been putting them in explosives because, you know, they're explosive
Oh,
and they'll be used for
do we have
explosives.
Do we have an
But we have no
explosives?
explosives, so that's what was confusing me. We have no explosives. We're not there yet, so don't have chests for it. Okay. Maybe that.
Put a
That'll help.
crafter. Where do we have the extra super alloy chest?
We don't.
We don't.
We're just
We
making
have a
rods.
We're just making rods. Because
Okay.
we've got lots of aluminium.
Oh yeah.
Is a heat.
One aluminum. Aluminum.
Aluminium. We're smart enough to figure out which one's which. That should help our biomass. Did our biomass start going crazy? No. It's moving, finally.
Yes.
Okay. Is the rover empty?
No,
Yes.
not quite. It is almost. You took the heat thing out the back.
I did. And I
Yes,
got the
it
two
is empty.
pulsars. I got the two pulsars as well.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch those because I didn't know whether we had a place to put them.
We actually do have a place to put them. They're right across from
there we
Silicon
go.
Alley. I'm sorry, not the Silicon Alley, the Super Alley.
I think. Does the recall is the recall a global cooldown for all of the vehicle stations?
That's a good question. If it's vehicle station specific or vehicle specific.
I think it is
They're
vehicle
different.
specific.
So if you took the second vehicle, it may not cool down, may not need a cooldown. So maybe put the one you took, pop that down on the ground, and then just take the second one. Or I see what you're doing. Very clever.
Yeah, but if you look over here, return to garage, it's already on cooldown, so you can't recall the other one either. So I think we need another station over here.
Yes, but you are going to take longer than 250.
Yes, but I'm if I'm taking both vehicles.
Oh, I see.
Wait, we have a upgrade chip available for the vehicle.
We have several available for the vehicle.
Yeah, inventory tier 3. We unlocked it.
Okay, so maybe just do that then.
Yeah, but we still need another vehicle station.
It's a lot of inventory.
Still. We can't because we don't have magnetar quartz. Oh, unlimited oxygen. Hold on. I need this. All I need is 4 zeolite. Zeolite. Light.
Do we have any energy fuses?
Oh, we've used them all.
Where are they currently being used?
Yes. There it is.
Where is so, Mike, do we actually have any energy fuses? If we do, where are they and where are they being used? So that's no energy fuses? We have not discovered any energy fuses? Are they not? We don't have any.
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I'm now putting out 2 fusion reactors. I just wanted to make sure they were caught up by the energy fuse. Just since we can do it, and so we have a lot of power now. $3,600 power available. Do we have the T2 grow tubes yet? That's the thing. No, we don't. When on earth are they going to make an appearance? Oh, very, very soon. Because we're going to start needing T2 fertilizer soon, so we need to get some squash going.
Okay. Where are all the vehicles?
With
I have them.
Oh,
Oh,
Because
okay.
one vehicle was not enough.
we had 2.
Yes, one was not enough to accommodate his loot needs. And so he took both of them with him.
Tier 2 food grower.
I shall get right on to making it.
Okay. Oh,
Every one of them needs a fertilizer.
Yes,
Well,
and
it
I
seems
have a lot
that
of
You-
fertilizer ready to
you could
go.
probably you could throw down an autocrafter and make a bunch of fertilizer.
that's a great idea. Let's start automating something.
Except that we need to make sure we get the cupboards full of water.
What's that?
We need to have all the cupboards full of water and cupboards full of algae. We still need to manually go and collect it.
Yeah, we'll have to do that. Yeah, we don't have drones yet.
But in the meantime, we do have. I can make 9 of them.
What did you need? What did you need Magnetar for?
For an upgrade on storage.
All right, I got you some
Inventory 3.
Magnetar.
We'll need 2 magnetars. Oh,
I got more than that.
trees. Hello there, trees.
Oh, so you're going after Glory in the Rainbow Cavern.
Yeah, I just happened to go up there because I was,
Did you get the gold chest?
I don't know where they are.
The gold chest up there is in between the blue and blue and yellow caves. Should commit 8.
And crap. Need a bigger backpack.
Come on, grow, grow, grow. I'm waiting on the eggplants at the top, on the top floor to finish growing because they're at 90%. I don't want to waste them before I convert them into T2 growers.
Oh, we're now getting larvae.
Nice.
Already 25% of the way there. That's fantastic. Okay. Temporarily going to make a chest called larvae.
Take that.
Just to throw the odd ones in until we get too many of them.
Shouldn't there be a ocean over here? At the edge of the map?
Yes, there will be eventually. It just takes a while. That's when it'll last. Because all that water comes from inside the cenote.
The what?
The cenote. You know, the big sort of deep blue hole where the golden frogs lead you down to where the golden frog's eggs are.
Oh, okay.
The place where you get the warden's key detector.
Hmm. Unfortunately, we're not able to go there yet.
It might be still full of ice.
Could be.
And if it's still full of ice, that's why there's no ocean there, because that ice hasn't melted.
Okay. I'm back in. Let's tear everything apart.
Oh, I thought you meant you're back in the vehicle.
Don't tell me you recalled it.
I did.
Oh,
One of them. I thought you were meaning that you were. I'm so sorry. So you only have one vehicle.
Yes, unfortunately.
So you're going to have to rely on your own inventory.
Oh. This is what the beeping was. Has to do with oxygen. Do I really need oxygen? Why do we need oxygen?
Not
You
for much
don't.
longer.
Because you will die and just come back here with all your inventory intact.
Battery spreader.
Oh. Oh. I only need 2 more aluminum. And I can recall one of the rovers. Like back and forth, you know.
There are 3 more in the little chest here. If you are collecting.
Yep.
Thank you. That's freed up my inventory. Because I was having to do both at the same time. It's making the tree spreaders. The growers, I mean.
Quick question. Can anyone make a tier 2 deconstruction module?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have one.
Well, I need one as well. This is why I'm asking if anyone can make one.
Yeah, we can make them.
It means you can make one too.
This is a zeolite and a methane cartridge.
Because I will have to pop to the base and back.
Yes, you will have to, because unless you have found a methane cartridge in your travels.
No, I haven't.
Then you'll need to come home for one. I'm very sorry to say. Okay, I've replaced the 9 stairs with T2s.
Do we have any bacteria samples laying around?
No, but I have a lot of water. We've got anything in the algae? No, I'll go and grab some algae. I'll get onto some straight away.
I just did, so they may not be up.
Do you have? Did you do the closed ones? Yeah, there's some here.
Oh, I did that. I didn't see that one over here.
There are 4
right.
of them.
Okay. Oh, there's an. I see another one over there. Okay, perfect. I'll grab this one.
Yeah, there's one right at the back. But I've got like 2 rows of water on me. I don't know how I managed to accumulate 2 rows of water. I did need some water for making those.
Right.
So I should go make some. Oh, we'll get some bacteria. And I'll put them in the mutagen.
It goes right here. And how much water do we have over here? Grab you.
Probably not a lot, but I was able to make. I've put 3 bacterial samples in the mutagen chest in the bio lab.
There we go. Need more water. Do we have a water extractor? Yes, we do. I want to grab that water.
Yeah, that is all the water. I just checked the ones outside. There was no water in those.
I just grabbed it. I'm quick. Right. Super alloy. All right. What the hell? Why won't let me put down a tree spreader? Oh, these go on water. That's right. The first one's going on water.
Yeah, I usually wait for T2 because I don't like the T1s, but yeah. And you've got a tree seed?
I don't know. I haven't found any yet. I was going to see if we have. Build one first, then see if we had seeds.
Yep. We have to build one. Okay.
We should have some seeds. Have we not found a tree seed yet?
No. I shall make one. I'll use one of those bacterial samples to make a mutagen, since we have both sulfur and methane gas. And we should have...
Do we have the bioresearch table put out already?
That's upstairs next to the T2 biodome. I need to craft that. Okay, I have everything on me for a seed. What am I making? I'm making a linfolia. There we go. That linfolia seed will be ready shortly. And if you place the, the plant fuse, which is in the dumpy-doo box next to the tree spreader, when the tree seed's ready, tree seed's baking upstairs in the DNA manipulator.
Actually, we got a ton of these, yeah. We need mutagen, though.
Yes. Well, there should still be a couple more bacterial samples we can
Oh, we got mutant right
in the mutagen box.
Those back samples, yeah. I'm gonna put those. I grabbed those. Here, do this.
We've got methane and we've got plenty of salt.
Okay, and then
Now, I've got to convert these other growers to T2, but in the meantime,
Can I get a recall, please?
We have osmium and super alloy available. The T2. Where should we put our next T2 mine? Oh, I see where you've been. You've
Where?
got the pretty suit.
Yeah.
Where do you think we should have our next T2 extractor? What do you think's next?
I think osmium, if we don't have it.
We have osmium and we have super alloy and we have. So I'm just wondering, where should we put our third? I mean, we're not exactly suffering for aluminium.
Iridium. Do you have one on iridium?
The thing is, we have a container of iridium rods.
Yeah, but we will have iridium issues. We should put iridium and then uranium,
Or
I guess.
okay. Well, you're the host of the stream, so I'm now putting one in the iridium. We currently have 2 in the iridium cave. Should I leave one of those T1s up there just to gather extra resources?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I shall do that.
Okie dokie. Load them up, guys.
So we'll have a T1 and a
Oh,
T. Excellent.
there she
We'll have a
blows.
T1 and a T2. I need to grab some more osmium from the osmium. Well, in that case, maybe after iridium and uranium, we go for making explosives and for making more fertilizer.
Well, we have production multiplier fuse. We have 2 of them. And energy multiplier fuse.
And we have T2 multipliers now.
Nice.
I'm converting our T2s to T.
And I have
T1.
2 circuit boards. Let's make an exoskeleton. Tier 3.
You have an energy multiplier?
Oh, I don't have any osmium. But I think I have some osmium in the rover, which nobody bothered to unload.
Well, because I'm out building ore extractors. And I have all the osmium from the ore extractor on my person. Which I'm bringing back in a moment. Okay, the T2 extractor is now in the iridium cave. Now, if you think we should put uranium in next, which uranium cave? The one to our east or the one to our northwest?
I think rather than uranium, we should do sulfur instead.
Okay.
Quite frankly, it's closer.
Yes.
Just one more osmium.
Okay, I'm unloading osmium into the chest now.
I'm coming back.
except for the 3 osmium that I need for.
Just one I need. Oh, and there's a cobalt in the osmium chest. I know it's the same color, but incubator. One zeolite. One zeolite coming right up.
Maybe that's where it should go after sulfur, is the zeolite cave, because we're going to start building some things which are going to need a lot more zeolite than we currently have.
Indeed. Oh, I don't have any mining speed. Wow. The hell? I can't pick things up. Ah, crud.
I'm now going out to put a T2 miner in the zeolite. And I'm on the way back from the zeolite cave. I'm going to grab the...
Before you, are you going now?
I've
Are you
already
still
left.
by base?
No, I'm out, just out, left the Iridium cave, the back entrance. So I'm very close.
I was going to give you a multiplier. We've got a couple production fuses. I guess we can wait on
You
that.
could meet me halfway because I'm going to the super alloy cave to collect the super alloy after I've dropped the zeolite miner.
Right, I can't put the mining speed tier 4. I can't equip it. What the hell?
You already have one?
I don't. Ah, crap, I do have it. Well...
That was nice of you to make it for Suitor, right?
Yes. I was thinking...
That's exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah. See, I'm such a nice guy.
Are you going to put that tier 2 miner in the super alloy cave?
There is one in the super alloy cave now.
Okay, I'm going to drop this production multiplier right by it.
Well then, okay. Well, can you collect the super alloy while you're there?
I'm gonna, yeah. Ooh, beehive! Yay!
But right now, I've just collected the pressure multiplier fuse from the zeolite cave. I'm doing the chests in here.
Awesome. I'd like to have that pressure multiplier at some point.
Yes, I'm on my way back now.
Awesome. Okay, there are the production fuses there. All right, and grab
So
all
we
you-
don't have any miners in uranium, and we've only got a T1 in titanium. Sorry, aluminium.
Okay.
Which we don't need. However, when we get a T3, we might consider putting a T3 or a T2 in the desert just to our north to grab some silica, or silicon, I mean. Because we're always running out of silicon.
Yeah.
I know there'll come a point later on where we won't, but we're still at that way short of silicon state. Although that might start to ease up now that we have super alloys, but we still have bioplastics, which we're continuing to make. The pressure multiplier fuse is in the dumpy.
You've got your set to English, Aussie English, right? So how do they spell silicon in your
SILICON.
Okay, so they spell it in the same way.
Yes, but what you're saying is you're saying silicone, which has an E on the end.
Well, I mean, silicon. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, silicon and silicon, but you keep saying silicone, which is the sex toy stuff.
Well, I mean, it's good stuff, man.
Can never.
I mean, it's also used to make molds. Yeah.
Yeah, which are for sex toys.
Or sculptures.
Well, you can.
I mean,
you can.
I mean,
just
it's work of art,
say
right?
adult toys.
It's
I mean,
art.
come on. I don't want to get banned.
Sorry. That's a fair point.
I'm very sorry.
I
can't help it. I have a filthy mind and a filthy.
I have a filthy language.
Oh yes, English is a gutter language. It's the most impure, and I'm going to say bastard in the context of unrelated stuff coming together. Not as the insult, a language of that type. So I will try and contain myself. Okay, those are
Contain yourself, goddammit. Oh, are we out of food? No. No, we're not.
But silicone is used a lot of time for making molds for things like brass sculpture and other casting. That, my friends, is an osmium asteroid.
Nice.
I'll go out and start collecting it, except that I'm filling up with eggplants.
Well, I'm going back to the yep. And I'm taking both of the vehicles with me. Again. Hopefully nobody's gonna steal the vehicles until they're full.
I'm going to do it now, definitely.
Hopefully no one will say I'm out in an ambiguous way, which leads others to believe that they might be ready ready for collection.
No, all I said is that I'm here.
Oh, one funny thing happened to me the other day. I was chatting with a streamer who's playing Planet Crafter, and he kept calling the explodey powder red fertilizer. And I thought it was his code word for basically what Serta was talking about the other day, where he got partially censored on a stream for using the E word. It turns out he had no idea that it wasn't fertilizer. He had no idea that it was explosive powder. He thought it was just a different type of fertilizer. He wasn't using a code word. He just didn't know it was. Then it was just
didn't
red
read.
fertilizer.
It says
exactly.
explosive powder.
He didn't even see the red. Notice the red flame. It's in a metallic bag like the other.
It says boom powder. You know?
It makes you wonder what would happen if you mix sulfur in iridium, because I don't think iridium is sort of material. Isn't iridium a type of metal?
Yes, it is.
Fortunately,
Fortunately, I did metallurgy while in high school.
But is it one of those really reactive metals?
No.
Like sodium?
No, it's not.
So sulfur probably wouldn't do a single thing to it.
Iridium is just a really nice and colorful metal when it's scratched. We'll need another iron box soon enough. There we go.
That is useful. And it's crazy easy to make.
What stage are we at?
Almost to insects.
Well, we're not even at fish. Well, we actually needed flares. I mean, they're extremely important.
Yes.
Very.
Most overpowered item in the game.
Yes. What did we do without them? That is game changing.
I've made some bioplastic nuggets. Sorry, I've made some bioplastic nuggets. There should be 4 in the container, enough for the both of you to make yourselves a water. And there should be enough fabric.
Okay.
But that is so useful. It means that the water that we make, we can use for industrial purposes. Because we need a lot.
Now we have butterflies. There are flies that are made out of butter.
I'm currently in the process of constructing 4 beehives.
Okay.
Well,
You're
because
doing what?
soon I'm in the process of making 4 beehives. So I'm breeding the bees now. And I've got the other materials except for the bioplastic nuggets because they were all because I only had enough to make bioplastic nuggets for our water filters. So I have to wait for more mushrooms to grow to be able to finish them. And that's not just because we need insects, but we're going to need honey and beans because our food supply is going to run out.
We need to reorganize this. Any good?
I think they're 175%.
It's 25% more, but that's still kind of crappy.
Yeah, we need the ones that are made out of the walnut. What is it? The walnuts and the orama seeds. They're a lot higher. Or if you can make some explosives and go up to the red falls area, there should be 2 or 3 riberu trees. And that's what I'll need the honey for. So we'll need to make some beans as well.
Oh man, go.
Oh, the message. Oh, trade space rocket.
That's a pulsar quartz meteor, if anyone wants to grab that.
Well, I have a full inventory, so if anyone can...
Well, I'm waiting for
He's already
mushrooms to
on top
grow,
of it.
so I'm out here doing it now. Because I used up a lot of our pulsar quartz before to build 2 those generators. Oh, there's only 5 out here. Oh, there's number 6. Okay, I've circled around. I can only find 6 pulsar quartz, which is good.
Not terrible.
Not terrible. But that replaces at least one of the generators that I built.
Waiting for a recall.
Is that you? No,
Nope.
one's not you, so that one is you.
Perfect. I have all sorts of goodies. Like fuses, circuit boards.
That sounds great. If you would kindly unload them into the appropriate areas. Appropriate.
Maybe.
Do we have a? Yes. Let's see. We need circuit boards. We need a trade rocket. Then now we can start getting some fun stuff.
Let's
Like
see.
T2 storage.
And here goes the trade rocket.
We have some tokens. If I remember correctly, yes. 14.
Yes, we certainly did. I saw all those tokens come in. The 5,000 and a couple of 1,000.
All right. Trade rocket down.
We should be be wrapping up.
Okay, so I put down to get the tier 1 stop tier 2 storage locker. Anything else? Anything in particular?
Well, the T2 drones are going to be handy, but is there anything else we need to buy in preference? They are rather.
We can't afford the tier 2 drone. With we only got 1,400. Well, 14,000. Tier 2
Well,
drone's
just maybe
12,000 by itself.
Yeah,
And
maybe
then we're
the
getting
T2
the tier 2 locker, which is a must.
which is that's a must because we're running out of space.
I was thinking
So
about
you
grabbing a
say-
couple of these 1,200. Oh, they're only 600.
Yeah, they're only 6.
I thought these were the 1,200 trees. I guess they're not. Okay.
It's
No.
honestly better. It's worth taking some explosives up behind the big ring warp gate, going into the red falls. There's usually 2 or 3 Ribeiro seeds in the red trees, the red mushroomy type trees, and they're 1,200, and we can get them for free. Well, just the cost of explosives. That's more worth to do that. And then of course when we get the portal, we'll get those blue trees.
How many energy multiplier? Well, how many energies do we have? Do we have I think we have 2 or 1.
Let me just go out and have a look. I see 1 in the multiplier that's out there.
We
We got a ton of
have
power, don't we? We don't need that.
heat multiplier fuse, plant multiplier fuse, and oxygen multiplier fuse in the doo-doo
I'm just
chest.
snagging just grabbing the blueprint for the storage. We get more power than we can shake a stick at right now, I think.
Yes, let me just double check on that. Yes, we've got almost 5,000.
Oh, look.
Alan's
How you doing, bud?
joining when we finish.
Oh, can
Hello.
we please have at least 10 more minutes, Dark-Wisper? Because there's some mushrooms I desperately want to finish growing. They're at like 80%. And then when they're done, I can make them into bioplastic nuggets, and then I can get these. I've been carrying around 4 bees and the rest of the 4 beehives for the last 15 minutes. Just waiting for these mushrooms to grow. I beg of you, please. My mushrooms are at 88%.
You really want to eat those mushrooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness gracious me. Well, the word I'm using is not goodness gracious me. There is no silica in the cupboard. I need some. I'm going to go to the extractors and see if I can find some. Just need 4 silica for these mushrooms when they come out.
Hello, Alan. Hello. Druid.
Excellent.
Hello. Sorry, I figured you would just be finishing, but I
Yeah.
planned on being on for you guys, but I didn't make it in. So
That's okay.
What happened? Are you okay?
well, yeah, I'm okay-ish now. I'm just getting my stack and whatnot and stuff fixed. So
I know you're not usually late, so this is why I'm asking.
yeah. No.
Well, we're very happy that you were able to come the time that you were here.
Well, I'm very happy to be here. Yes. But yeah,
We're up to the insect stage now. We haven't made anything with insects, but we're here. We're in the process
Actually, we
of
have. We
creating.
got the butterfly.
We have the butterfly dome, and we have the beehive, but we have no butterflies or a butterfly dome to put the butterflies in. Actually, we do have 2 butterfly lights.
Yeah, we have the butterfly dome.
We do have it. Is it up already?
Yeah,
Where is it?
it's right here.
Hang on, let me look.
It's right by the heaters. It's this big eyesore sticking out of the building.
Oh, I didn't see that behind the tusker.
Yeah, and I got we had the two big butterflies in there. I put them in there. We had the 2
I didn't
goldens.
see any. Oh, there we go. It didn't just load it in for me. I was looking at the inside the butterfly dome going, where are the butterflies? They are there now. Oh, my mushroom should be almost ready. 95%. Oh, come on.
No, I will rewatch the stream and make sure that I catch up on everything that I missed out on.
Well, the interesting stuff that was not on the stream.
Almost ready. Oh, I hate waiting for
Why do we have
You
two
hate waiting for
the mushrooms
for
to
it.
grow.
Yeah.
It's when they creep up so slowly.
Why do we have 2 boom chests?
Because maybe I didn't see the first one and I made a second one.
Because there's one in the biolab, and there's another one over here, next to obsidian.
Oh, well, I didn't know there was one next to obsidian.
Well, I think that one was added. This one was here before. This was the first one.
Oh,
But now I actually do have real things to go Boom boom.
Well,
That you can ignite.
I renamed one to Taiwan,
Oh crap! I need food.
and Taiwan is usually chips.
Okay. Oh, I am so happy, happy, happy. Let's go. I shall put 2 beehives in this flower patch.
Well, what's
and 2
left in
beehives
the
other one.
what's left in the vehicles are just seeds. We have a
What kind of seeds? Any tree
crap.
seeds?
crap ton of seeds.
Tree seeds or just flower seeds?
Etc. seeds. I haven't checked.
Tree seeds. Sorry, they're flower seeds. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's a linfolia. Oh, I made a linfolia. There should be a linfolia seed in the.
Yeah, we have a linfolia seed, yes.
Oh, you did take it out. Excellent. To put it in the tree.
Oh, I haven't.
But there's another linfolia.
I'm taking it out right now. Where should I put it?
There's 3 tree planters on the water.
Okay.
They're the crappy ones, but they'll, you know.
It's the same. Well, this is linfolia is the same rating as those 3.
Oh,
Is it 125 or 150?
125.
125.
Oh, then if it's 125. There's no benefit.
Well, there is if we make a 4th T1 tree spreader.
Sure.
But we cannot make another T1 tree spreader because there are no mushrooms left. Bio nugget. Because they just made these gorgeous beehives, which we have 4 of now, so we can produce honey. And next stream, I'll get to work on making beans so that we can make high quality food. Since our supply of space food is almost run down. But I'm very happy that I those beans out. And, I mean, I'm going to build a corridor because I just need to do this. Oh, that would be a lot more satisfying.
Well, it seems that we don't have any more fabric.
No, we do not have any more fabric. And unfortunately, we can make silkworms, but we can't produce silk to make into fabric yet. We used the last 3 pieces of fabric on our water filters. But if you do need to end the stream, I have finished all the projects I can do for now. Because I can't make any more fertilizer because I've used up eggplants, but we have 10 fertilizers sitting in the cup. Ready for
There's
use.
1 tree seed up in the Nulna seeds chest. By the way.
Well, next time, unless someone found a bioplastic nugget.
2.
Okay, who does not? Yes, that means one of us does not have
A what?
a water filter. Do you have a water filter, Mike?
I don't have a water filter, I have an air filter.
Did you take the last piece? You're looking for fabric. There should have been.
Yes.
Put more bioplastic in there, by the way. There should be more bioplastic.
Oh, then I'll do a tree thing.
Yeah, but I don't have any fabric.
Here we go. I got something fun.
Okay, I'm going to go and put that tree out. And what fun thing do you have, Mike?
I got some. I got a new tree seed.
Hmm.
I'm just looking where you are on the map. I know what tree seed you've got.
Yeah. Oh. Assuming frogs haven't spawned yet.
Well, Dark-Wisper, we did not make it to mammals today, but we are 10% of the way to breathable atmosphere, which is a
Still
really
think it's
good
pretty damn good.
accomplishment.
Yeah.
But look, we had to set that high target to give us something to strive and make our best efforts.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
We had to make a large target, so we could make a big effort, and we've done very well. We've got vegetable production up, we've got fertilizer going, we've got all our biomass increasing. We've got trees. We've got butterflies and bees out. We have T2.
We got the trade rocket.
We've got the trade rocket, and we also have our T2 ore extractors out where we need them. And
Okay, so
when the trade rocket is back, so I'll just grab that. And so that means on the next stream, we will be able to upgrade the base with tier 2 storage, assuming that we'll have to go around the Rex and get some.
I've got a ton of.
Oh, you've got a ton of them?
We had a bunch. We had a bunch of. I'm assuming the circuit boards got moved. I said, what you called them, Taiwan?
yes,
Where'd you move them to?
Taiwan.
We've got 23. We've got 23 circuit boards.
Okay.
And that's not between, and we will find more. So we've got ourselves set up for some nice work next time as well.
Absolutely. All right, so I need to go use this guy. What do we get?
And rather than having just one phallic sculpture, we now have 4 phallic sculptures.
Ooh. What does that give us? That gives us one more thing we can now destruct. I think we have
The T3.
that. Yeah.
The T3 just makes our destruction faster.
Okay, that's worthless then.
It is.
Okay.
For now, we don't know what's happening.
Oh, and where's clothes? I thought we had some clothes somewhere.
We do have a suit.
Suits. All right. Oh, we got a bunch of. I got.
Oh, I want one of those.
Boom.
Oh, did you get 2 of those? You should have got one of each.
There's 3.
Oh, you got 3. Okay.
What?
The
Which?
Dark-Wisper's already got a. We do need separate suits though,
Yes.
so we can tell each other apart.
So that you can visibly identify.
I will go back to my previous suit.
Llewellyn, would you like to join for a group photo at least?
You guys do the photo and get yourself set up and going, and I will catch up in the next run.
Okay.
Well, thank you for this coming and saying hello.
Well, yeah, I know. I figured it good for me to get in and make sure you guys were all okay, and I will. I do have the stream at least watching now, but
Well, I
Well,
hope
if I
you're
had 10 more
okay.
minutes, I'd go and get myself another suit because I know where another really good suit is.
Lauren, I hope you're okay.
yep, yeah. No, I'm above the ground, which is a good thing.
That's okay. That's good.
Okay, Dark-Wisper, where shall we assemble for the group photo?
Well, let me think.
We've got some lovely flowers with beehives over here. Our largest buildings are our nice T4 heaters, which are near our tree spreaders, but our tree spreaders haven't spread many trees yet, so that might not look as good.
Oh, I know. Let's go to the waterfall. Because there are already
Okay.
trees there. And, Jad, can you send me some screenshots from your single player on one of the moons? Like Aquilus or something.
Yes, I can send you some screenshots from Aquilus. They are fully my Aquilus, and I've got both
Doesn't matter.
on my save. I've got Aquilus. They're both fully terraformed. I'm just warning you.
It doesn't matter. I just need some panoramic shots so I can make the images, you know. Like
Cool. Okay, I'm heading over to the waterfall now. You coming, Mike?
Yep. Oh, it's open too now too. Awesome.
yes, it is.
I just wanted to dump off all my stuff. I got another plant fuse. I got another plant fuse for us.
Looking
Oh,
at
awesome.
looking at the land and everything, you guys did advance very far. So, and you do have the bigger chests. So, I guess next stream we'll be sorting out all the storage.
Yeah, we need to
Oh,
redo
yes.
the base. That base is, it's.
Well, we
It's
can
been fantastic. It's been fantastic so far.
build
we
over
are going
here
to need-
next to the waterfall. It's a lovely place to
yeah.
build.
The minus 400.
Maybe
through
we
the
can build next to the waterfall when we have drones, because I don't want to move all our algae generators, stuff like that. There you are. You're over here.
I was just looking.
How about on this island?
Yeah, I was just thinking
Or do you want the pin?
to get some foliage behind and the waterfall.
Well, there is foliage on the right side. There's some red trees.
Yeah, I know. Just making some adjustments.
Do you see where I am?
I think this is
If maybe taken,
this is
if
okay.
taken from this angle.
Where?
If taken from the angle where I am, you'd get some trees in the background and the waterfall in the background side of us.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
So we're at.
I think I'm at next to Mike, so I don't know where.
Mike, you two are stuck.
You tell
in
me
the
where to
air.
go. I just sat down.
Okay.
Are you two hovering on purpose?
We're not hovering.
Because Mike is. You're not.
No. Can you sit
Okay.
over
No,
here?
He's actually standing on rocks, and that's why it looks like he's hovering in the air. The rocks haven't landed
Okay.
to your side.
Can you? Well, I'm sort of standing in between you, looking up at you. You're like 5 meters above me.
I have no idea where you are because I don't see. Okay.
I see it. You're better. Yeah.
Can you sit over here? So I can.
I can't. I'm hovering. There is nothing. There are no rocks
don't see these
rendered.
rocks?
anywhere.
The
It
rocks.
hasn't
there are
rendered
no
on
rocks.
his side, or else he has to relog to get them to properly render. It's server to client side. It hasn't updated his side yet. So
Try relogging. That should fix.
Okay. For one moment.
Yeah, just hop out of the game and then hop straight back in, and it should put you right here, and it'll fix the lack of things rendered your side. Because they are literally standing on rocks. That's
Oh.
why it looks like they're hovering, but on your side it hasn't rendered the rocks yet.
Yeah, you're staying on rock over
There
there.
you are. Yeah, please. Yeah, there was no vegetation or rocks here at all.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
so now I know why you picked here. So where would you like me to stand?
Okay.
Which way would you like it?
One on one rock. And I'll sit somewhere over here in the middle. Let's see
Like that?
how. Oh. Oh. Okay, we have to huddle closer. Because it's not.
not giving them the good camera view.
Okay. It's F12, I think.
Yeah, F12 to do Steam screenshot.
But F2 first to get rid of the stuff on the screen.
I turn on my flashlight too. I don't know if you can see that or not.
Oh, I'm doing 2 fingers out.
Yep.
The next stream, I'll get myself a better suit. I know where a nice one is.
Good. I think it's okay. We can wrap up here.
Now, where would you
Alright.
like me to post the screenshots?
You can send them to me.
Yeah, you just use Discord and either post in the Planet Crafter or
Yeah, or
screenshot
just,
channel, or directly post to
Or a
the
direct
web.
message to me.
Can I attach pictures as a direct message?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
You just drag them in the window.
Yeah,
Okay.
drag them into
Well, look, if
the direct text in Discord. It'll let you drag images into a location.
Okay, I'll try doing that. If I can't, I'll just put them in the Planet Crafter room.
Yeah, I will.
But I'll let you know. But I'll let you know where I've put them. I'll at least message you and say I've put them here. If I can't message them directly.
Okay. I will ask for some feedback, like last time, for the screenshots. Well, I mean the thumbnails.
To choose the thumbnail, yes.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
but
thank
you
you.
guys are headed towards oxygen, so that's great to see. And
Yeah.
it's a wrap, guys. See you next time.
Yeah, thank you.